back. I had to take my medications because your boy doesn't want to have an allergy attack on stream. Hill Gang just took mine too. Good morning, Pants. What's up, Poison? How you doing? How are you doing? Pants fought Moog at level 1. You're chilling. I did fight Moog at level 1. I also fought Moog with fire, a fire sorcery, and that was the most painful time of my life. You're doing Moog level Moog 1 damage. The heal is going to be the saddest moment of my life, I'd imagine. Hey, question marks? I've done Moog, all right, at like 20 damage, all right? Not only that, it took like forever. Like I had to wait for specific attacks because of how long it took. I'm ready to tattoo for the day. I'm doing good. Hell yeah, bro. I hope your tattooing sessions go good, bro. How long have you been tattooing for? But Patrick, you got this, bro. Level 61 is nothing. Also, question marks, 1 damage Moog, while is terrible, I would 100% agree, is like, it's not the worst thing in the world, all right? You just, at some point you reach a zen with Moog and you're just good. What's up? What's up, Sick Metal? How you doing? 6 years about? Nice. That's about a good amount of time to be a tattoo artist. Hey, check your affiliate. Sure. Oh shit, am I not live on Twitch anymore? Or is it restarted? Oh shit, it's restarted. We've officially done 2 days in Twitch, so now it's reset stream. Okay. Let me go look at Twitch shit. All right, chat. Let's see if we hit affiliate on Twitch. I have to stream 1 more day out of the month and average 3 concurrent viewers a stream, even though it says I average 3. So yeah, I need 1 more day, chat. And apparently I don't average 3 concurrent viewers to stream. Who knows, man? The bar looks like it's halfway there, but it says 3. It says I've averaged 3. Who knows, man? Anyways, I'm not affiliate yet, sadly. So if I end by tomorrow, you'll have it? Yes. If I end by tomorrow, I'll have it. Most likely. Who knows? Who knows? .1 damage challenge next. I don't even think you could do 0.1 damage. Because it doesn't go in the decimals. Like, damage just doesn't go in the decimals. You'd have to, like, code it to do that. Pants is actually good at the game. I'm not. See, Patrick, you just have to spend 10 hours trying to kill it with a fire weapon and then realize how pointless that is and then keep going. Mod? Yeah, but you'd have to... Is there a mod for that? Question marks? I'm pretty sure there's not a mod for that. You have to, like, basically rework the game's code. There's no decimals in the game. Like, you basically have to change every int to a float. What a weird... Dude, I hate that this thing freezes at the worst moment. I just did this to my nose, and my fucking screen just froze, giving you guys just a mouthful of me looking at the camera. You'll just pay somebody? I'm pretty sure that's gonna be hard. Also, how, question marks. How's the 1 damage run, huh? For the DLC? Have you even started? Yes, if I end it tomorrow, I should have it because it says I have an average of 3 viewers on Twitch. And then, what is it? Even though I have an average of 3 viewers on Twitch, the, it says on per stream. So because I'm still streaming, I'm pretty sure it won't say I have an average of 3 until I end the stream. I survived on a silver of health, proceeded the flask, and he killed me mid-flask. Well, yeah. You fought Moog with fire incants only twice? It's not fun. Also, question marks. Again, like, you'd have to rework the game's code. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying that it's, like, tedious. Phase 1 Moog isn't bad. Phase 2 sucks. Phase 2 sucks a lot. It does. You have to worry about all of his attacks extending. Dude, all of his attacks have way too much range. You can't just back up. You know, you can't be a pussy. You gotta get as close as humanly possible and start doing dodge rolls next to him. It is very difficult. And then all of his attacks have like a two-parter to them. Trust me, I know. And then he has a huge blood attack. Although that one's not hard to dodge. Once you get it. All right, also chat, we're almost at 45,000. He killed you mid-flash, though? That's sad. You do have to worry about lingering blood flame, but let me tell you this, it's not as hard as you think it is, because the lingering blood flame, as long as you're going in like a circle, you really don't have to like worry that much about it. Greyoll's going down today? Probably. I'm hoping. It'd be fun if we can get Greyoll dead within the 3-day margin, but I don't think we will. When it turns to 3 days, it'll be 6 hours from now, and we'll probably be at like 10,000 HP at that point. Chat, who's ready for Greyoll to die? Me? Thank God. Go Pants. You guys have supported me for so long. We can do this, chat. For 2069 when? It should happen in like the next 20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes. It's funny, I've only ever drawn Batman once, and it was 3 years ago. You really draw Marvel characters, no? Or not Marvel characters, but you draw like superheroes. But don't you draw like your own superheroes half the time? Like Goddess of Nothing is not a superhero. You just made that up. Also, I realize now why it was so hot. There's 2 fans and they were pointing in the wrong direction. We got this, chat, right? You only draw original characters and anime stuff? Exactly. So why would you ever do Batman? It's not an anime. Or original. It's funny that I've been streamed for so long on Twitch that it actually reset the stream. Speaking of, we have to download the VOD, so I have to click on that. Content, video producer. download. Okay, it's preparing the file for download. So at some point, I should like, oh, do that. Someone remind me to download the file once it becomes available. I really should go do some levels so I can take off the SOAR seal and I can use FGMS, but that's so boring, so I don't really wanna. What is FGMS? What you should do you have Moog's blood thing? That one crystal tier, the blood crystal tier that you have to swallow so you can survive Moog's second phase attack without dying. Download the file when it becomes available. That might take a minute. That could take 2 days, you know? Who knows? Flame grant me strength. Oh, flame grant me strength. Oh. A flame grant me strength, I mean, it's not going to help you. You do realize Moog's resistant to fire, right? I mean, it'll help your physical attacks. I'm not saying it won't, but... You do not have the physics tier? Yeah, you should have the physics tier. That would help against phase 2. You wouldn't have to use... Basically, you have to use like 3 heals in order to make it past phase 2 without insta-dying. I would definitely recommend doing that. You have to go get it from an invader. It's not super hard. Especially since you can kind of cheese every invader in the game. How lovely this is, chat. Punch, Greyoll, repeat. Punch, Greyoll, repeat. If you guys don't know, these 4 punches are the most optimal way to punch Greyoll. You've done it before on a different account. This is my second time fighting Moog under leveled. You'll be fine. It's just going to cause a lot of pain and suffering. Moog is, like, hard to get his moveset down. It really does take a few hours of grinding. Oh. You'll be good, Patrick. I believe in you. Moog's gonna be done tonight. What's up, D's? D's nuts. I love that video. It's the guy who does the D nuts. I can melt phase 1 with good use of Shackle. It's phase 2 that's getting me. Yeah, he does gain resistances, I believe, in phase 2. If I remember. We're almost at 420.69, chat. We can do this. I just have to keep punching Greyoll, chat. And then I can gain my life back. Life? Yeah, I forgot. I have no life except streaming. My bad, Bull. My bad. My bad, chat. You're gonna play some Space Marines 2. I still don't understand. Is Space Marine 2 Warhammer game? I thought all Warhammer games would have the name, you know, Warhammer in it. You know, chat, I can't wait for this to reach 3 days. In 5 hours, this will be in the 3-day mark. You know, you always laugh when I see the scene in your DS2 Soul Level 1 where you open the chest, get the item, and immediately get shot to death. I don't know the scene you're exactly talking about, but that is about accurate for DS2. You just have to go through, like, a lot of shit. And I tried to run through some areas, and that did not work. DS2, you gotta take it slow. That's the one thing that's sad about DS2. If you don't have patience, DS2 is like the worst game ever. If you have patience, DS2 is still a bad game. But at least you'll get through it. We're almost at 44, chat. This is like the longest countdown ever, chat. We got this, chat. DS2 slander. I'll slander DS2 every day of the week, alright? DS2 deserves all the slander it gets, alright? It's not that great of a game. It's a good game. It's just not that good of a game. If I had to choose any Dark Souls game to play for the rest of my life, it would easily be Elden Ring, DS3, DS1. Notice how I didn't say Dark Souls 2? Like, let's be real. If I had to play one game my entire life, Elden Ring would probably be it. Dark Souls doesn't have enough content. It's fun, though. Dark Souls is still going to be my... I mean, Elden Ring is technically taken over as my favorite game at this point, but Dark Souls still holds a special place in my heart. I now officially have more hours in Elden Ring than I've ever had in any other game, including Dark Souls 1, which took the cake for like 1,500 hours. Where would you rate Sekiro on Bloodborne? I like Sekiro. I think Sekiro is really good, and I really like Bloodborne. The only problem with Bloodborne, I'd say, is its hitboxes are terrible because of that dash. Like, you will get clipped by the most random things. You'll just be clipped by the most random things. And you'll clearly, like, not hit you. It's really bad. But other than that, you know, Bloodborne's a really good game. Aesthetically, boss-wise, just very good game. I'd probably put... If I had to rank the Souls games, it'd be Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, PS2. And I've never played Demon Souls, so I wouldn't be able to rank. I'd imagine Demon Souls would be below Sekiro. It was either a shield or the Chloranthy ring. Then I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Have I ever played Lies of P or another Crab's treasure? I haven't played those. I played Hollow Knight. That's about the only Souls-like I've ever played. And the 5 bad Souls-likes that I have on my channel. Demon Souls is objectively the worst, to be honest. Even the remastered version. I'm obviously referring to the remastered version. I feel like if you refer to anything else, it's kind of weird. It ruins the music and art direction without changing the gameplay. I can see that. It also at least it allows a PS5 port, if we think about it. It did one good thing. You could tell it's the first in the franchise. Fair. The karma system is ambitious, I'll tell you that. Also, we're at 44,000. Hell yeah. I didn't even notice. God, chat, if I could only watch YouTube videos for the next, like, 14 hours. We got this, chat. Original Demon Souls has great art design. In what aspect? Like the graphics? Like how the armor is designed, how the world looks, not graphical fidelity. Fair enough. It does have like a sort of feel to it. It does have a feel to it. From what I've seen. I've never played it. Again, I did not have a PS3. I did technically have a PS3, but it wasn't mine. I've never owned a PS3. I've only owned a PS4. I used to stream on that PS4. I streamed Bloodborne on that PS4. I even streamed Terraria on that PS4. Or did I? No, I did that on the PC. But I'd rather do a Frigid Outskirts speedrun for 24 hours. What does that even mean? What am I speedrunning in Frigid Outskirts? Or beat Melania with only your bare hands 3 times in a row. Well, Melania would take longer. I'm not that good at Melania to be able to do it within that time frame. So just based on time, I would do Frigid Outskirts because I would actually like, and the run would end at 24 hours. Just emulate it, bro. It runs at 60 FPS on emulator. I know now it does. It didn't before. It's a new thing. I have seen it, and I'm very interested in doing a run with that. So yeah, I do plan on doing Bloodborne at some point, but right now, that won't be the case. It just doesn't make sense right now to do Bloodborne. Oh, you're talking about Demon Souls? Like, emulate the PS3 version or emulate the PS5 version? Defeat the boss at the end as fast as you can. Is it level 1? What am I? If I'm level 1, if I have any restrictions, then I would probably do Melania, but, or it depends on the restrictions, really. Because I can easily do Frigid Outskirts within, like, a few hours. With, like, normal build. With a normal build, I might even do it first try. You can't emulate PS5? Alright, fair enough. I did not know. Alright, I'm not an emulator genius. Mr. Smarty. Any level? Yeah, no. Definitely doing the Frigid Outskirts. That shit's cake. It will take less time for me to do Frigid Outskirts than it would be to beat Melania barefisted 3 times. Even barefisted once, I would still choose Frigid Outskirts. Like, I'm not even sure I could beat... It would take me, like... It would definitely take me, like, a few days to get it one time with Melania. And then every other time after that, it might be a little bit easier. You have to make every enemy go extinct. That's still not that hard. I've done it before. With a normal character, you could probably, like, it's like, what, 14 respawns? You have to go around. It takes like 5 minutes each time to kill all of them if you don't die. That's like an hour and a half spent, you know, murking all these reindeers. And then you just kill the boss. Simple. It's like something that would take 2 hours versus something that'll take like literal days. It's just not a good comparison. Melania barefisted is hard and tedious. I think the run itself would probably take 2 hours. Unless by fist only, you mean like I can also use fist weapons, which if I can use fist weapons, that might skew it a little bit, but I'd still choose the Frigid Outskirts. You can only use souls from Frigid Outskirts to level. I would just put it all into HP. If I had everything that I had from my past runs, then I'd put it all into HP. Because as long as I put it into HP, I can at least survive the hits. And I already know how to dodge. It wouldn't be terrible. No, I know I start at level 1. I start at level 1. I would kill all the reindeers. That's enough to, like, level up to, I don't know, fucking level 50 in Dark Souls 2. Maybe even higher. Maybe even 70. Put all that shit into HP. And maybe some, like, stamina. Boom. I'm now surviving like 4 hits from the boss. I mean, at level 1, you can stun the reindeers. It does take longer, but you can stun the reindeers on an infinite loop. I've done it before. Now, that takes like 2 hours. That is like a 2 hour, 3 hour investment on level 1. But if you could keep leveling up, I mean, you'll be fine. And then just use some of the souls for repair powder as well. So that you don't have to keep fucking going back and running around. Still choosing Frigid Outskirts. Barefisting Melania is incredibly difficult. Would take literal... It could take an entire week for me to get good enough at Melania, on melee range, for me to do that. Also, we're almost at 43,000. You can only use items from Frigid Outskirts? Yeah, well, yeah, then yeah. I mean, if I can only use items from Frigid Outskirts, I'm choosing Melania. because then I'd have to bare fist, because I don't even think there's a weapon in Frigid Outskirts. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out the blood flame scattering pattern in phase 2. Which attack are you referring to? If you ask me what attack, if you tell me what attack you're referring to, I can probably tell you where it goes. Because he only has 3 blood splattering patterns. Yeah, it does. It is based on the direction of his trident, but he only has 3 patterns. He does his hand movement, and that'll spray it in an arc. He does his tribe. Every time he does his trident, it'll spray forward, and then every time he does a swipe, it'll spray in that direction of the swipe. The splash is like he'll use his hand. He doesn't use his trident for that one. He'll like go on his pocket and then he'll split it out. If you are really close to him and you dodge to the right, you'll actually avoid it completely. If not, you can go far enough away from him where it just doesn't do anything. But dodge either towards him. Yeah, just dodge towards him. You gotta dodge towards him. It really depends on the distance that you are from him, but I usually dodge towards him. But yeah, if I'm trapped in Frigid Outskirts, I'm choosing Bare Fist Millennia. Because Bare Fist Millennia is still, like, feasible. Because I can level up. I'll be, like, strength level 5, right? I'll probably do, like, 2 or 3 damage a hit. It would be annoying as fuck, right? But Frigid Outskirts, I feel like, is just impossible with all the items. Because I don't even know if the enemies drop weapons. There might be one enemy in Frigid Outskirts that actually drops a fucking weapon. It's the way he just scatters it with regular attacks. It's so confusing. It always goes with the direction of his trident. Again, that's why it's really good to be able to dodge right next to him. Because if you dodge right next to him, it becomes easier to figure out his splashing pattern. Or actually completely avoid the splashing pattern. So, yeah. You'll be fine. A few more hours and you'll get it, bro. I see you haven't fisted the dragon yet. Well, welcome, Blue Soul. How you doing? Yeah, I have not fisted the dragon yet. We are attempting so hard to try to fist this dragon. I really gotta shorten that message, or whatever. I'll figure it out. This feels like that Flash game with the sword that you have to stab into the dragon. Greyoll's starting to feel it, but he's but he's getting deeper. Yeah. Chat, I'm slowly pounding this flesh. I haven't even done the buff wheel. All right. We got this, chat. Today's the day. I'm doing the most optimal routing I could possibly do. Or the most optimal punches I could possibly do. It will not go faster than this. Life after graduation is fun, right? Yeah, man. For sure. I've had nothing but fun punching this dragon, you know? And spending 3 weeks coding the wheels and stuff so they can be automatic. I think it was time well spent, though. It'll help for future streams. Mommy Greyoll is getting fisted. I'm just beating meat, all right, chat, and you guys are watching. And I've been doing it for 2 days and 19 hours. You got him to 33% in phase 2, but the blood rain got me. Oh yeah, the blood rain attack is actually the easiest attack to manage. Once you get used to it, obviously. You do have to get used to it. But once you can see how... There's like a way to predict whether or not he's going to do blood rain or he's going to do that other move. I forgot the tell, but there's a tell. You should ask your friends to suck your dick because you're probably bored as hell. 100%. I should probably ask my male friends to go and suck my dick in order to gain some sort of dopamine in my brain. You've been rated 5 stars before? In what? Definitely watch you beat meat for that long. There are a few people who've been watching me beat meat for at least a few hours straight. Or maybe even a whole day at this point. To those people, hats off to you, bro. We've got this, chat. 5 stars is what, oh, you're a 5-star gawker, okay? All right, Pepsi Man, hey, DM me, all right? DM me, I'll send you the addy immediately. No latency, all right? Just come up and slobber. Halfway to 42,000. We're almost at 42,000. Actually, halfway to 43,000. We should probably count down like halfway to 43,000, chat. Think about this. What does my life come to? To punch a dragon 100,000 times, huh? Your hand not burning? My hand not burning? No, I'm not spamming the button. I'm only clicking every so often. My hand has not cramped or anything like that. If anything, I haven't felt my hand at all. Which is surprising. If I spam the button though, I do realize that my finger starts hurting. But because I give myself like a break to regenerate the stamina, my finger doesn't hurt. We got this shit. I feel like I'm starting to hold my own against phase 2. I'm definitely learning. Problem is, it's really hard to to teach a rock how infinity works. I'd agree with that statement, but I've taught myself how infinity works, and I would say I'm like a boulder. So if you're a rock, you'll be fine. We're almost in the 30,000s, all right, chat? Just think about that. That's all I'm thinking about. Almost at the 30,000. We are officially 1/3 of the way, though, through. We're about 1/3. Because he started with 122,000 HP. So a third of that is like 40,000 something. You were born to see this peak? Yeah. Just a guy who's been live for 2 days, 19 hours, 30 minutes, and 50 seconds. Punch a dragon. I've been live for so long that Twitch had just auto, yeah, Twitch literally, I don't know why Twitch is muting some audio, but Twitch stopped my recording at 48 hours and saved it. It's still preparing the file too. It's 48 hours long. Every 48 hours, Twitch will archive your streams. What song is playing right now? Nothing, actually. I don't know why. There should be a song. Hold on. There you go. It is some Doom-ass music. It's not Doom, though, but it's a guy who creates Doom stuff. You know what I thought, chat? Since YouTube doesn't archive your streams past 24 hours, couldn't you play copyright music after 24 hours and just, you wouldn't even deal with the consequences because it didn't even archive your stream? I thought that would be a cool feature. You'd actually be able to have like a song request feature. Come on, chap. Almost at 42,000. We have to reach 420.69. Just understanding the explosion radius? Yeah. I had a hard time dodging the explosion as well. Although, I like to dodge the explosion by getting... it's his fastest attack, but if you're quick enough with your timing, you could probably dodge it by rolling towards him again. But you have to roll, like... You have to be right next to him and then dodge to his, like, his hand. Good night, D's. Thanks for tuning in. Opinion on the Trinids from Warhammer. I don't know nothing about Warhammer, so... they're great people, honestly. What they did to enslave that race was awesome. Honestly, I would have done it myself if I was in their position. I love the Tyranids. Wait, did you in your room for 2 days, not going outside or sleeping? I worked out and I slept on stream. Willie. I did not just... yeah, I slept. At this point, if I didn't sleep, holy shit, dude. I'm tired as fuck, but I did sleep. What's my favorite Terraria weapon? Isn't it a blade, that fucking rainbow one? Blade of, I forgot what it's called. The one you get at the end. Or the, what is it called? Miroshima? Either that blade, I think it's called like the Terra blade, or the Miroshima blade. I forgot what it's called. Miramoso, something like that. You're gonna head off to bed, have good, man. Have fun, man. Good night. Good night, Iraqi. Peace out. I'm gonna need caffeine again today. I could tell. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna leave at 4:20. I'm gonna go get it at 4:20:69. Meowmere or Murasma? Muramasa. Not Meowmere. You're personally a huge fan of the Mega Shark? I mean, Mega Shark is good as well. I was thinking melee weapons. I always wanted to do a summon-only run for Terraria. That sounded fun. But it's already been done, so I will not do that. I got the chat. We will reach 420:69. We've reached 69 for 20. And we will now reach 420:69. Is this fun to bro? No. You think I'm having fun? I've been punching a dragon for over 48 hours. It's like, what is it now? Like 60 something hours straight? No, this is not fun. But I am having fun speaking to chat. Chat is the only bit of dopamine that I get in my brain. I have fun watching you suffer. I appreciate that, man. Don't worry. Today's the day. I love the idea of getting to 420:69, chat. The only thing I'm thinking about. I'm just happy that we're more than halfway done. I do good damage. Problem is Moog has so much HP. Heals back to 8 to 12, so you have like 21,000 effective HP. I do, yeah, it's like 21,000, 30,000. It is a lot of HP. You got it, Patrick. You'll do. Trust this. You will beat Moog before I punch this dragon to death. If you just keep at it. If not, that's like really sad. You should maybe uninstall the game if that happens. I need caffeine so bad, chat. So bad. You're severely underestimating how bad I am at this game. Again, let's have a race, all right? You gotta beat Moog before I beat this dragon, man. Because if you don't, then like maybe Elden Ring is just not built for you, man. Maybe it's time to move on to other adventures. Maybe it's time to level up. I think I can do this. I'm almost at 420.69, chat. Just get good like everyone else. Facts. That's what made me get good, right? Being told to get good. It's now been 2 hours since I've been awake. We started at 52,000. Chat, we are officially 10,000 HP down from when we started. We're getting 5,000 HP an hour. We are on track to beating this. Yes. It'll only take 8 more hours, chat. We can do this. Today is the day. Greatness will be achieved today. You might go take a break and go defeat Leonine Misgan for the grafted greatsword. What are you going to use the grafted greatsword for? You're not going to actually use it. It's not even worth it. That minor amount of physical damage buff that you get from using it is not going to help you with Moog. Because it only lasts like a minute. Unless you're going to use the weapon instead. Yeah. We're almost at 420.69, chat. Does it have a buff I can use? It does, but it only lasts 60 seconds. So you'd have to recast that buff every single time, so you'd have to keep equipping Grafted Greatsword. So unless you plan on one-shotting the boss, it's just not worth it. If you want a buff that you can use on your weapon, use Royal Knight's Resolve. When Mo is doing his phase transition, charge an R2 on him. That'll take away like 2,000 HP. You should break the game. Yeah, one-shot mode. Chat, we're almost there. We did it, chat. 420. 69. Let's go. I'm so tired. I've been punching a dragon for 2 days, 19 hours. God help me. I really gotta figure out what songs to keep muting, man. Trap or Arcrania? Buttercup? Damn. We gotta take these off the playlist. Hold on a second, chat. I'm taking out the songs that we don't need. Trap? Serenado number 13 in G minor. Huh? The Mozart one? What are these? Honor Soviet March. Honor Soviet March. That's not even a song. This doesn't contain the audio at all. Trap or... Dude, Twitch's fucking audio feature, whatever, is terrible. I didn't use any of these songs. Trap or parody? DJ L. Bonga. What the fuck? Hold on, chat. We'll figure this out. Or I'll figure this out, really. Best known for Zelda? Do we even have a Zelda song? We don't have a Zelda song in the playlist at all. Okay, the one in the video game, the Soviet March one, apparently is copyright. You can remove that. Buttercup? Okay, fair enough. Where is Buttercup? I don't think I have that. Where's Buttercup? I still don't see Buttercup. God damn it. No Buttercup. Oh, there it is. I see it. Gotta remove that. Honor Soviet March. I could remove this from the VOD. I'll probably do that next time. Buttercup, Ein something. Okay. Trap Ocarina. I don't know what that is. We don't have any Zelda. Oh, we do. I lied. Remove that. And then a Mozart piece. Yeah, I took out the Mozart piece. Okay, boom. I've taken out all the bad songs. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go pee.
Get on the game.
Fortnite.
And also, I'm gonna have to like redo the stream music browser, whatever. What's up, Herb? How you doing? Got coffee and pizza. Two things that should never go together, but for right now they are. Hey, thanks Herb for the follow. More damage, more skill, and beat him that way. Yeah. That'd work. All right, chat. Okay, I changed the music browser playlist so that I wouldn't get copyright struck so much in Twitch. What am I downloading? Oh. Are these the same ones? Probably. Anyways. Yes, they are. All right. I'm gonna move it down to 1. Okay, chap. Back to punching Greyoll. Who's ready for more punches? What's up, Jess? How you doing? Jesus? Jesus? I don't care which one you want, but, you know. What's up, Herb? How you doing? We are no longer at 420.69. We must move on for such funny numbers. What happened to stream? I'm still live. Stream just... YouTube just couldn't handle all this. Chat. Also, what's up, Bloodgrave? How you doing? You did miss 420.69. I did stand still for a while. All right, I gave you a good 5 minutes, man. What could I have done? Next number is 40,000, chap. I'm a machine, chap. A cog and a wheel. That's all I am, chap. Anyways, Tommy, how you doing? How's your day? Sleep good? Patrick, did you get mowed yet? Just started DS3, like first time? What other Souls games have you played? You only been beating Elden Ring and Night Rain? Have you been Night Rain the new update that came out with all the modes and shit, the rankings? It seems very hard. I'll eventually do it. Eventually. It would be nice to play some Night Rain after all this torture, you know, chat? It's basically Night Rain, new game +7. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Almost there. We are getting there. I do have to use the bathroom again, chat. But this time, I don't think I'll be pissing. So I think I'm gonna get to 500 and try not to explode in the meanwhile. All right, chat. I do have to go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. So help me God. back. Actually, I gotta go flush. All right, chat. All right. Our last moments with Towering Chair. You know, I get more viewers when it's just my chair than I do when it's just me. I think people want to see what my face looks like. Who haven't seen it, they get disappointed and then they leave. It's kind of depressing, I guess. Sorry, chat, not meeting your expectations facially. Like, I am back. It's a straight shot to 40K, bro. It's like the girl with the plank. I don't know what you're talking about. Just wear a mask that looks like your chair. I would get more viewers, bro. This is delicious. This pizza. I wonder if I could wear a mask that looks like my chair. Oh god, chat, the game just broke. The game broke. Chat. 41,376. Remember this. Chat, somebody type it in. 41,376. The game is white. See? Oh no, chat. Oh, I'm back. Kind of. Chat. What do I do? Ruh-roh. Take off the Discord. Sound control. Setting. Calculator. Notepad of logs. Internet Explorer. Take out Guilty Gear. The tip page. Gone. Azerbaijan's flag. Gone. Chat, I think we were reaching maximum capacity. I'm back. We're back. There we go. We just have to remove so many tabs. We just have to remove tabs, chat. We're good. We're back. We survived, chat. We are victims, and we have survived. Can we get a shout out for the Me Too movement? Because we survived. We survived outside off the music. What? It's not enough. Any Kendrick fans in chat? Y'all like Kendrick? You have the setting on where the stream keeps going if your PC crashes. There's no setting like that. There is zero setting that does that, Tommy. If PC crashes, stream. Well, so what happened on YouTube? Okay, this is a good thing about YouTube. Because I scheduled the stream on YouTube, no matter what, if I end stream on OBS, it won't end on YouTube. It'll just buffer until I turn the stream back on. But it's not a setting. It's just you just have to schedule the stream. That's it. But in, like, let's just say Twitch, yeah. Twitch, it just stops and turns back on. But yeah, all you have to do is schedule a stream on YouTube and it works, which is good. There's nothing else you have to do. You just have to schedule the stream. As long as you're not doing like a live, like as long as you schedule the stream, you're chill, man. You're chill. We can do this, chat. We're almost at 40,000. We're almost at 41,000. But 40,000 is right around the corner, chat. We've been averaging 5,000 every hour. Let's make that 6,000, chat. Nothing but punches is next hour. All right, chat. No breaks. When it reaches 20 hours and 30 minutes, no breaks until 21 hours and 30 minutes. Who's with me? I do know you can turn it off in YouTube. I watched a challenge like this a while ago, and they did turn it off and crash, so just making sure. They probably did a live stream, just like a normal live stream, and they didn't schedule it. If you don't schedule it, it won't do it. It'll act like Twitch. All right, chat. 41,000, 2 days, 20 hours, 30 minutes. We're trying to get to 2 days, 21 hours, and 30 minutes non-stop. See if we can get to 6,000 HP in 1 hour. And it starts, chat. W stream. Tekka just wants those XP points, doesn't he? Remember, we started at 41,000. In 1 hour, we have to make it 6,000. That means we need to get to 34,000. 36,000. Actually, 35,000. We need to get to 35,000. In the next hour. The game's crashing. Okay. Not again. Chat. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't handle it, chat. 4,900. I'm not even doing anything. The game can't take it, chat. It's too much. The game can't take it. I'm back. Oh. I'm frozen. There we go. We're back. All right, we're gonna go to 30, 2 days, 21 hours, and 32 minutes because we lost like a minute for that. Why stopped? The game literally just is crashing. It's like, how dare this mortal try to kill a god of dragons? It's the dragon's moveset. Yeah, crash the PC. Guys, what do you think of the music volume? Is it too high or too low? Or is it just right? The background music. Perfect? Okay. Perfect in your opinion. All right. Almost to 40K, chat. You know, yesterday, you know what we started at yesterday? 90,000, all right? We've officially gone 50,000 from the start of this, all right? 80,000. We have basically killed New Game Greyoll. Once we reach 40,000, we killed New Game Greyoll. Roughly. We would have killed New Game Greyoll, chat. We've got this, chat. We have got this. We need to do perfect for 1 hour straight. We're trying to make it to 35,000 in 1 hour. That means we would be punching. That means we're doing 6,000 every hour instead of 5,000. Stream elements, stop message farming. Bruising of the leg and a toothache. We also did batter its wing. We massaged it too hard, Chad. Just massaged it a little too hard. We've got this, Chad. We're almost at 40,000. It'd be fun if there's like a small way we can go faster, but there's not. Trust me, this is the most efficient way to beat Greyoll, all right? And if you're thinking, oh, why aren't you doing the full combo? Well, guess what? Have you been punching Greyoll for 3 days straight? I think not. How much damage does R2 do? It does 2 damage. But it's slower. So, DPS-wise, this is better. Doing 2 R1s is literally the best thing you could do. And then waiting for your stamina regen, and then do it again. You know what we haven't tested? You know what we haven't tested, chat? Let me get the timer out, chat. We haven't tested is that... Oh my god. It froze again. Chat, 40,301. 40,301. Jesus Christ. This thing really doesn't want to run. Just the idea of me slowing down. It's like, please. It just can't handle it, chat. I'm back. We made it. Thank you, Tommy John. We made it, chat. Okay. Now, let me test something, chat. Let's see how quickly we can get to... God damn it. Okay. We have to expend all our stamina first. Okay, this is what we have to do. All right, we have to beat 1 minute and 2 seconds. That's how fast it is. The strategy we're using, every 100 HP is 1 minute and 2 seconds. All right, let's see if this strategy works. We basically get the stamina bar to where the armor debuff is. And we use less stamina than if we were to like save up more from the other method. I'm sure you can see how. But let's see how quick this one is. Let's see how quick we can get to 100. 100 damage. We're at 60. 54. 68. We're at 44 seconds. Yeah, it's 1 minute and 3. Yeah, this way is still the fastest way, chat. I can test it again. Just for safety. Ready? It's a minute and 3 seconds to get to 100 HP the other way. I believe this should be a minute and 2 seconds. We're seconds maxing, chat. That's how important it is. Hey, Colonel, how you doing? Thank you for the routing you sent me. I haven't looked into it, but I appreciate it. We're doing a timing thing again. We're seeing how fast can I get to 100 damage. Actually, it's about the same. Actually, I think the other strategy is faster. Okay, chat. I think the other strategy is just marginally faster. It's like 1 second difference between the two. I guess we'll keep doing this one instead. I think this one's like marginally faster. I think the only reason the other one was faster is because you have a bigger stamina bar. So I spammed attacks at the end. Suffer. Another day, another book. This time it was a book of algorithmic game theory. Why algorithmic game theory? I sent you the equipment list. Still needs to finish the routing. Okay. Wait, are you doing both at once? The Litany of Proper Death and Inescapable Frenzy? Or are you only doing one at a time? Just so I don't get confused. Also, chat, we've officially gone below 40,000 HP. You have a text break between both of them? Ah, I see. Shower done, me back now. Welcome back, Hulkster. I'll route escapable, place the text break and then route litany. Okay. But are you personally doing both at once, or you're only doing one at once? Also, General Gouch, would you rather you do Litany of Death and I, what is it? Is it more satisfying if you do Litany of Death or you watch me suffer through Litany of Death? Only one more shower until 2026. You hear that, Hulkster? All your workouts you do, no showering. No more showering allowed till 2026, chat. Your fan did some fan art for you? Fan art for what? Like me or for you? Like, what do you do it of? Who told you I took a clean shower? Ah, so you just sat in the water and cried like I do. Or slip and fall and die every time you take a shower, according to Colonel. For algorithmic game theory, it's a very accessible way of expressing phenomena. It would make a good addition to the model. I would love to see your mathematical model when you're done. Not out of like professionalism, but simply out of chaos. I just want to see how convoluted it is. Because I assume you're going to write like in a sense, a dissertation or, you know, a huge ass fucking scientific paper on your mathematical model. But it does and blah, blah, blah. Because nobody just like does a mathematic model and just leaves it at that. They have to like tell people what it's used for and all that. I've gone to Malekith Litany before. I never want to do it again. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. How did it feel getting to Malekith, though? Wait, did you beat Malekith, or you just got to Malekith? I feel like that's two different things. The fact that you got through Godskin Duo, though, is impressive. I imagine Godskin Duo probably took you the longest. Soldier of Godric hard mode, new game plus 7, fist only 500k. That would be funny. That'd be a funny one. Is there the Soldier of Godric mod that makes it like Soldier of Godric like super overpowered? Isn't that like, forget on that mod. Oh, I don't know. I'm still doing this. Whatever. We have to make it to 35,000 this hour. Sleep pots? Did you even sleep pot Greyoll? Beat, there's some pillar fuckery you can abuse. Godskin is the worst. You just need to run around regenning HP. And I imagine. You know, as somebody, General, I think you know me. I've done Godskin enough on this channel to understand what, you know, running around for hours feels like. I never finished it, but I did run where Godric, Soldier of Godric was the only enemy, and I was one-tapped. The Soldier of Godric mod. It's a crazy mod. You can learn to animate, true. You would need to go digital, though. Unless you just want to do manga panels. Being an animator is much more lucrative, but being an animator means you have to be an animator. So, you know, you'll have no life. You have Elden Ring on PC since I lost my old Steam account. There's been changes in skill scaling, so my damage figures are dated. Oh. Even that, you run the FP conservation strat? Yep. I mean, it makes sense. This is a game, chat. We have fun in this game. You play on PC, it should still be possible. I imagine. I mean, if you have the infinite FP, it should be possible. You just want to animate Steve interacting, like Minecraft Steve or the Steve from chat. I guess it's the same thing. I guess that could be the same thing, you know, depending on the person you're asking. We're almost at 38,000, chat. Can you believe it? We've made it so far. Whether it's still possible to get past Moog, his Neil HP regain makes it very close. Oh. You have to max out your mine, General? You should really, honestly, you should tell me, did you include grinding in your routing? Because you can't forget that, you know, if I'm gonna fight Moog, I assume I have to have 99 mined, right? And how many levels does Litany of Proper Death cost? Like, what's the faith requirement? See, 99 faith, 99 intelligence, 99 Mig on Moog, see? Which is a crazy amount of levels if you think about it, General. Because remember, I have to grind these levels out, right? So we got to figure out how long it would take for me to get to that level. Legitly. And then not only that, does the DLC... Oh, actually, well, it doesn't matter. There could be better farming strats in the DLC with the undead. Although I don't remember any undead in the DLC. But there could be better farming strats. What would be the starting class for Litany? That's true. What would be the best starting class? I imagine the one with the most faith and intelligence. The grind is either extremely slow, farming skeletons to the retirement home, or utilizing a rune farming exploit. Assume that we can use exploits in this run. A rune farm exploit. Have even faith and intelligence? Yeah, but if you do base class, right? Some classes have more stats in them that are worth more to you, you know? Like Deprive starts at level 1, has level 10 of everything, right? So we can assume level 1 means okay. And then you count how many stat points are distributed. Ugh. There might be a class where leveling up is like it costs like 2 or 3 less levels to level up something. I need the max base damage hit on Moog before I can determine if Moog is possible. There. We started at 52,000, chat. Or 53,000, I forgot. What weapons and tails will you be using? Or what? Chat, the gratification of getting this guy to level 0 is going to be so much ecstasy. It's crazy. All right, chat, we have 30 more minutes. To get... We got 30 more minutes to get to... Actually, 31 minutes. To get to 35,000 HP. Suffer? What weapons and tails I'm going to be using for suffering? You can get Marika's Scar Seal early. You can. You can't get Marika's Sore Seal early, but you can get the Scar Seal early. Still no buff wheel? I will open the buff wheel tomorrow. Crash map. Either tomorrow or Monday. If it goes that long. So far, we are predicted to finish this tonight. And as long as that stays the case, no buff wheel. If somebody decides to debuff me enough, I will enact the buff wheel. There's a debuff wheel, and there's a buff wheel. I do gotta make it to the... I think I have to make it to the 3-day margin, you know? One man, one dragon, you know? Trying to see if I can get 6,000 damage every hour. We are 29 minutes away from the next hour. We started at 20:30, and now it's 21:03. We're determining how much I can punch per hour. Did Stream Elements not do the donate thing? Maybe Stream Elements is just late. Donate to yourself for the buff wheel? That'd be funny. Wait, why didn't slash donate work? Or uppercase donate. Should. I have no clue why it didn't work. Try it again. You know what I haven't tested? If I have a full stamina bar, that's 16 damage right there. Quick chat. $16 times what equals 100? What is 16 times 5? Is that like 90 or 80? You know, 5 times 12 is 60. So 5 times 16 is 80, right? Five times 16 is 80. So it'd be about 6. 6.25. Okay. All right, chap. Don't drop the soap now. Who's dropping soap? Oh, God. God damn it. Everyone's in jail. They're dropping all the soap. All right. So here's another test, chat, that we can do to see if this is faster. We're going to regenerate all of our stamina and only do... Shit, I did it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can hit 20. So 20. So that means we have to do that 5 times. All right. If all we have to do that is 5 times, then that should work. Ready? 2, 4. Shit. Ready, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, did it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, I did it wrong again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we wait for our stamina to do, and we got to do this 4 more times. All right. That was 24, actually. Okay, this is number 3. Accidentally did that, whatever. I did this completely wrong. Let's reset. Let's try this again. Ready? Full stamina. Full stamina. Doing the 4-hit combo. Waiting to regen now. God damn it. Why am I so bad at this? We got to do this 5 times. I started late. Ready? Walk. 1, 2, 4. Walk. 2, 4. Walk. 3, 4. Walk. Ah, motherfucker. Started late. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, regen all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're regenning all the way. Fuck it. 2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Regen all the way. That's 3. All right, one more. Oh, that's the quickest way. That is a quick way to do it, chat. So waiting for your stamina to regen fully is the best way to do it. What run are you doing for pants? He's not doing a run for me. He's just, he's measuring a run for me. He's routing a run for me. Well, mostly it's a run that he wants me to do. So. He's routing Inescapable Frenzy and Litany of Proper Death for me. Because that might be one of my YouTube videos coming up. Spoiler alert. Everyone wants to do. Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. You want to bet money on it? You want to gamble on it? Maybe let's gamble our houses all on red. I go all on red and you go all on black, and we see who loses their house. We're at 37,000, chat. 37,500. Look at that. We're in the 3700s. Okay, then how are you gonna get in the capital? Unless he cheats in, I think you mainly faith and other stats, not to madness yourself. You need Hal as well. You can actually kill the Draconic. Well, okay. If we think about it, I think there's with glitches, I think you can get inside the capital, especially with like the zip glitch. So, but that's only if I were to do it legit. I might just spawn in the magic item at the start of the run. Ugh. You need to rune arcs though. Why do I need a rune arcs? I can just grind levels. I've already put my house on red. I'm always putting everything I own on red. So, General, do you have 2 houses now? If you put it all on red, do you now have 2 houses? Or did you lose the house? The biggest problem is sewer mog. I would agree with that statement. Yeah, we haven't figured out what we could do against sewer mog, or if there's any glitch that can help us with sewer mog. I've tragically had to downsize to a cardboard box after an unexpected and unpredictable result. Perchance was the result green? The game was flawed. Fair enough. So it was simply just an accident, right? Like, you'd do it again. If you had another house, you'd put it on red again, right? Because it was obviously, like, it was meant to be red. It was just a fluke in the system. It is likely I can get Inescapable Frenzy. Oh, actually, I think I can get Litany of Death early on, right? I think Litany of Death is possible to get early on without summoning it. Or, but Inescapable Frenzy is the hard part. I'm gonna get another house and put it on red. How many times have you done that, huh? How many loans have you taken out, Colonel? The litany you can get easy. You don't speak to D and get a Grace and Caled. Port to Round Table and he'll be there selling it. It's just Inescapable Frenzy that's practically impossible to get without glitching. Or punching Moog. Well, sewer Moog, not even real Moog. $37,000, Chad. $37,000, chat. Can you freaking believe it? If you speak to him, you have to kill a mariner and the run is over. Oh. By the way, who is D? Are you talking about Destined Death? Talking about the guy in Bestial Sanctum? The guy with twin armor? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about. Is he in the round table? Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about then. Old guy or young guy? Peace out, Bloodgrave. Thanks for tuning in. He's crouching over a corpse and moves to the round table. He has twin armor that's gold and silver. Oh. I don't think I've ever done that quest line in my life. Oh my god, the game fucking froze again. Chat! Chat, what do I do? The game froze! And his sword is weird as well. Well, the game froze. Why are we talking about swords? $36,822. $36,820. 36,822. Well, 36,820. Why is it that after 40,000 we've just been having so many of these? It just can't handle it, chat. It just cannot handle the idea of me punching this dragon. The dragon is using its most fearful attack, lagging my game. He has Litany of Proper Death in his possession. That's probably why I've never heard of Litany of Proper Death. You know that, right? Because I've never done that quest. No, it didn't crash. It did not crash. We can do this, chat. I believe in us. Who believes in me, chat? Who thinks we can get this done today? That's the real question. And who thinks it'll be done tomorrow? All I know now, chat, is this computer screen and this dragon. I think I've merged with my controller at this point. I am nothing but a husk of a man. Yeah, it's been doing that like every 5 minutes. It'll just like halfway crash. It's like if we were in front of Greyoll's mouth. No hit when. Actually, you know, I haven't been hit once since we've started this, so I'm basically doing a no-hit run right now. And I did no-hit all the way up to New Game Plus 7. Funny thing is after reaching max level, I no-hit every box on New Game Plus 7. That's fair. Will Stream Elements get a server boost? Probably. I mean, it is winning. That's my best member right there. You wanted #1. Well, Tekka, it may not happen because YouTube's XP system is really weak. Nobody knows how it works. It's just like the YouTube algorithm, boys. Super complex and almighty. All forsaken. All powerful. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient, omnipotent, nope, omniscience. He's 100 XP ahead and he hasn't had to chat for like a day. See? XP system makes no sense, man. You get 25 XP per chat when it happens? When what happens? We've got this, chat. Nothing but me, you, and this fucking dragon. That's all it is, chat. That's all it is. Also, this angle is like terrible. Whatever. Fuck it, chat. I may look ugly as shit because of this camera, but I don't give a fuck. You have 2.2K right now? Fuck it, we ball. I still don't think the message system is correct. Either that or it updates incredibly slowly. Why were you up so early? It was 8 a.m. Chat. I went to sleep at 12. I woke up at 8. It's like 7, 8 hours of sleep right there that I got. Maybe because I want this challenge to be done, Jet. Everything in my soul was telling me, hey, this challenge needs to be done. Thou all shan't win. You're starting Bleach? I wish you a good few hours. What's better, the sub or the dub? Obviously sub, but, you know, it's not a bad dub. Put on CBAT metal version. Anime intro will always be sub for me. Sorry, chat. I was messaging in Riverness chat for like half a second. It's for the love of the game, chat. Cheater? What did I cheat, bro? What, I'm cheating on chat because I'm in another chat? God damn it. I needed some form of entertainment. Should I make a map and mark everything on there in order based upon where it's accessible, as well as marking out vectors? You don't really have to. As long as you put the item down, I'll look it up on a wiki and figure out where it is. If I don't know where it is already. 2.5K, why is it so head? Because Stream Elements is on a timer, and he speaks when I sleep. All right, Stream Elements speaks while I sleep. It used to be at 3,000. Now it's at 2.5 thousand. So honestly, somebody's dethroning Stream Elements by the end of the stream. I feel like a map is simpler for me to make. Can't just color code it. I mean, you can. Just tell me the items. All you have to do is tell me the items to get in a relative order, and that's about it. Ichigo is 15. He starts 15, that's for sure. I don't think he ends at 15. The female and male style difference is so crazy. I like it. Yeah, but you're at the start. They haven't even gotten to the animation part yet. You should, once you get to like 1000 War or whatever it is, that's when you'll be like, this animation's peak. He just threw hands with his father? He did, but I think his father is okay with it. You haven't watched the new one yet? I have not either, but I've seen a fight scene. It looked awesome. Chat, we're getting 6,000 an hour. Can you believe it, chat? We're doing about 6,000 an hour as long as we don't have any disturbances. That means, chat, we only have like 6 more hours to go. This might be done at like 7 p.m., chat. This might be done at like 7 p.m., chat. Maybe even earlier. Who knows, chat? So he sees dead people? Yeah, that is the start. He sees souls, more like. And their general locations, that's fine, General. You don't have to go too in-depth on that. I literally will look it up if I don't know where it is. Oh my god. Oh. Does a DLC increase damage? That's the real question, General. I think for Inescapable Frenzy, in the DLC, there's a way to up your damage with Frenzy. So, yay. But I don't know about Litany of Proper Death. I don't know if the DLC actually does anything to, like, give you extra damage. The anime is kind of darkish. It gets real dark probably a little bit later. Yeah, so if like Naruto had like funny, basically, Hulkster, what you should expect with Bleach is that there's not going to be a single funny moment at all in Bleach once you get up to a certain point. It's just going to be super serious for the entire rest of the show. That's the one thing about Bleach I didn't like, is that there's like, I mean, I don't really care too much. Like, I like seriousness, and that's totally fine in an anime, but like, there has to be some break. Just like 50 episodes of just straight up. Is my guess correct? And his mother is dead. I'm guessing he lives with his 2 sisters and father. I think it's only 1 sister. It doesn't do Frenzy unless they're a tarnish. An unsuccessful grab converts to standard. Okay, so then you can just do standard. So if it just does standard damage, then that means we can increase our damage just with standard wins. There's the head and tail that buffs you after getting madness. Exactly. There is a talisman that does that. I think by heads and tails you mean talisman. There's a talisman. Who was the other woman sitting at their table? Not his sister? I don't remember. I've watched Bleach, like, you're asking a guy who's watched Bleach like 2 years ago. I remember the first episode because I've watched it like 3 times. I don't remember him having 2. How the DLC will handle that, I'm not sure, since incant killing affects it. Not a clue, man. You're probably never triggering madness on yourself, but there's the black dumpling helmet as well. You get plus 10% if you could proc it on yourself. I mean, you wouldn't be able to proc madness on yourself because the only way to proc madness on yourself, I believe, is with a weapon, and you can't use any other weapon, obviously. So. Yeah, but Howl Shiburi is another spell. It is a spell that you can't use. Because the whole point of the run is an Inescapable Frenzy only run. You can't use anything else but Inescapable Frenzy. You get a small buildup for the initial grab. So you'd have to madness yourself, basically. So it is possible to madness yourself. It just takes a really long time. And you'd have to be super consistent with your grabs. Speaking of chat, we're almost at 35,000, chat. 35K. I don't think it's possible with how slow it is. Probably not. Unless you like hit it every single attack. But even then, in most boss fights, that just wouldn't be possible. I'd have to do research on the runs. So, test things out. The incantation helmet for a 50% decrease in FP cost is much more worthwhile. Fair. You can also, if it does standard damage, you can also use the DLC armor to increase its damage. If it does standard damage. Are you sure it does standard damage and not like fire damage? Is there any way to... you said it doesn't do fire damage because of Moog, right? Big bug demon. Yeah, I do remember that. That's like the first death guy. Forgot his name. Which is funny that he can see ghosts, but he's never seen one of the bad ghosts ever. I've thought about that. That guy lived for 15 years and somehow didn't meet one of these fucking, I don't know what they're called, but one of the, Onis, demons, hollows. He didn't meet a single hollow for his entire life until that very moment. Butterfly girl gotta be his love interest. I don't think there's any romance in that show. So Hulkster, good luck trying. I saw footage of it on Fire Giant. The damage decrease was consistent with standard absorption, not fire absorption. If that is the case, if it is standard absorption, that means that, okay, so if this is a true Litany or Unescapable Frenzy run, we can't use any Ashes of War. We can only use Litany of, just take that into consideration. Since it's only a Unescapable Frenzy run, I can't use like Golden Vow or something like that. And I won't be able to use like Flame Grant Me Strength. I might have to allow it on Litany of Proper Death if that's the only way to like beat the game, but if that's not the case, then we won't use it. Why not Madness Stones? Could be possible. But if I'm doing a true only use Inescapable Frenzy, then I can only use this Inescapable Frenzy. There's no, I can't use Madness Zones because that's using something else. They're not worth the FP with how slow the attacks are. The buff is going to be next to nothing in most cases. Fair. You have to cheat them in because they're bitch to farm. Madness Stones? I probably wouldn't even use Madness Stones. I probably won't even use Madness Stones because I can't use anything else but Inescapable Frenzy. I can wear armor and I can wear shields and I can have talismans on. But I just can't do any buffs. Same thing as like Invader only run. I can only do the Invader drops. I can do like a buff on the side. Doesn't make sense. Red armor would help a lot. If it does standard damage, red armor would help a lot. Rexha armor, I think it's called. Or Kasha, something like that. This girl lived for 10 years longer than Ichigo, but looks like a teen. Classic anime. There's an FP Conservative Talisman that's useful, but requires you to reunite the Jellyfish Summon in the mountaintops. I mean, willing to do it. Because isn't that quest just getting the jellyfish thing? Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't use the Jellyfish Summon. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. If it's only Inescapable Frenzy, you can't use, and you can't use Ashes of War. So. I have to recharge my headset. Ugh, I'm gonna recharge the headset. You guys might not hear anything in Elden Ring for like a good 30 minutes. Just FYI. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna be able to hear Elden Ring for a minute because I have to charge the headset. Oh my god. Yeah, we've got this. All right, I think we should do a standing up. I think I should stand up just for like blood flow and shit. Oh my god. Can I touch my toe? No, I cannot. Not with these stuff in the way. Okay. We got a little bit of a leg stretch. And the game has frozen. Okay. While this game fixes itself, I'm gonna go put this food downstairs. It depends how it calculates it. Unsuccessful and escapable frenzy grabs are both standard and calculated based upon incant scaling. It's a weird in between. What do you mean incant scaling? Like faith damage? Or just the your seal level or some shit like that? You've never seen Bleach, yet you had the same idea. Because no ideas are original anymore. Everyone remember 34,424. Can I just say, chat, these streams are great for weight loss. I was at 193, and I am now, even though I just ate lunch and had food already, I'm at 190. So that means I'm probably around like 189. I've lost 4 pounds on stream. And it isn't water because I've been drinking hella water. Oh, the game has loaded back. Ichigo saved Karen. What a goat. Who's Karen? Irrelevant character. I'll tell you that. If I don't remember him, irrelevant. Get ready to never see that character ever again. His sibling or friend? Again, get ready to never see that character ever again. You guys do not get Punch MP3 until my headset charges. One man, one dragon. 34,290 HP. We're almost at the 20,000s, all right? Almost. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're halfway to the 20,000s. I'm watching a Vombus video. On what? It has a glitch where it could take the damage of your weapon when two-handing your seal. Huh? So you can deal bleed and another effect. Hunt Showdown. Oh, okay. That aren't immediately apparent to you? Well, General Gouch, what you could do, or what I could do, is that when I start the run, I could just do these calculations myself. More guesswork than anything else? Fair enough. He just ate 2 throwables? Oh, you're playing Hunt. Are you doing a boss or something? Also, we're almost at 33,000. Look at that, chat. I'm not playing, you're watching? Oh. You're grinding, basically. I would play, but I don't know if I should today. You should. That's all you should be doing. Hunt Showdown until you get a career as a Hunt Showdown pro. A pro at Hunt Showdown. Become the Shroud of Hunt Showdown. Hell no. Well, it was a suggestion. You know, it was just a suggestion. I like being unknown. I guess that's fair. Can't really argue with omnidity. Chat, in 2 more hours, we've hit the 3-day mark. Can you guys believe it? Being a nobody has benefits? Not financially. You can just register for tournaments, but register for tournaments as a guy named Unknown. And then just wipe the floor. Never give your name, never give any information about yourself. And wipe the floor with everybody. You're a joke at best, but that's why you should play today, because you'll become a pro the more you play. He knows a lot and he's been playing for years, and that guy's a pro. You could be just like him for real. Colonel, guessing the damage stuff would be less guesswork if you actually had the game and your Steam account wasn't broken. He's 100. He even wipes lobby as a solo in trios? Damn. What is 100? Is that just a way of saying he's really good? I think that's just a way of saying he's goated with the sauce. So he's level 100 twice? How do you get 100? Level 100 and prestige 100. Jesus Christ. What prestige are you, huh? It'll be better that way. I'll just persevere, though. You could just get another account and then just buy Elden Ring again. But you do want to spend all your money on scholarly books. I do remember that. Like 23 and 65. How hard is it to level? Like, does it get harder the more you prestige, or is it the same amount of XP over and over again? YouTube is anti-Hulkster. No XP. Hey, man. At least you're getting XP in the Discord, am I right, Hulkster? It takes 1,000 hours to get double 100. Damn. I would be 200 then. If this was put into Elden Ring. Do you think you'll pass Hats someday? If Hats becomes inconsistent, yes. You guys will likely become closer in rank to each other because of how long it takes to get to the next rank. So, yes. You'll be closer to him, but also further away in an XP sense, if you guys were talking at the same rate. If you get a damage figure on Moog for max stats, you can calculate it easy for a base build, then apply the damage and FP conservation modifiers. Yeah. I can't do that now, but... To be real, main reason I'm doing the levels because I want my name in a run. Hats did have his name in this run, so you'd have your name in the next run. I won't just be using Hats only. It's top 10, so your name would be on the next run. So on the Dark Souls video, the name will be Hulkster. It should be, at least. You should remind me, because I could forget. I'm not trying to be forgetful, but I could. It's a 20-second calculation. Yeah. You still need the base damage, though. Common Calamity. Just to remind you, as soon as Greyoll died, run back to Grace immediately with Torrent so Greyoll could resurrect, but you could still get the runes and do it all over again. Farming runes for another run. Guys, this is the slowest rune farm I've ever heard of, chat. Make him an upper body only character for DS1. DS1 does still work with the debuff wheel, so the debuff wheel will still be a thing for DS1. The problem I'm running into is every source for litany damage is based upon the old Golden Order incant scaling figure. But did they change it or something? I'm confused. I don't remember them changing the scaling. Unless you're referring to the DLC. You didn't save your clips to your phone? You gotta do that. You gotta post on the gram, dude. You have 2 clips from yesterday. Is one of them the crossbow shot you shot? There was a note saying it was changed for that seal. Some previous comments listed a max of over 400, whereas in the table in the wiki, it's now sub 400. Oh. Well, that's lame. If only you had Elden Ring, bro. Call up one of your friends and tell them, yo. I'm sure Dung would do it, if you asked. With how ass the damage is, it's probably less than 4 damage. Fair. You haven't seen Dung in a while. I believe Dung is in the military. So, not much time to watch Twitch. I think he's like a patrol. in the military or something like that. I hope he's okay. He was a damn good mod. We are officially almost a fourth of the way there, chat. He just killed a rat and didn't move at all. Hurrah. We started at 52,000 today, chat. The first 20K is down. We might have started at 53,000. I don't remember. This hunt video has to be the most peak thing, because I'm getting feedback on it. I'm not even watching it. He's protecting our country. I respect the man. Hulkster, where do you live? He's not in the American military. I do not believe Dung is American. But you know what? He's protecting America. Thank you, Dung. We'll just believe he's American, all right? We've got this, chat. 3,000 more to go. And guess what? After 3,000, 30,000. God damn it, it fucking froze again. $32,783. I don't know why it keeps freezing, bro. This is annoying. If it resets, we just reset the HP to the same value. That's why having the HP on the side over here is so useful. 32,782. My PC is fighting for its life. Nothing but scraps. Oh, and we're back. We're back. I generally think it's the PS4 connection that keeps triggering this, like, frozenness. It froze again. Lovely. So how's your guys' day, huh? I don't think Elden Ring was meant to last this long. I don't think any game was meant to last this long. My cat name is Buddy. Oh, just like Hannah. Your cat is now on your chest. I wish I was on your chest, buddy. I love when the game breaks my controller. Look, chat. I can't click R1. There we go. R1 is now programmed correctly. My cats are Loki, Z, and Buster. Those are good cat names. My cats are Kiwi and Mama. And yes, Mama was named after a cat call. But he's also like 16 years old. The cat? You guys are allowed to cat call my cats. It is what they're there for. To be appreciated like a piece of meat. Your cat is 16 years old. He is an old man. He is fighting for his dear life. His cells are fighting against him. $13, $11, and $2. What a fucking disparity. Why do cats live so long, bro? I swear. Some of them just live till, like, 40.
Get on the game.
Fortnite.
Oh, shit, Maddie. $5 debuff. Please don't... Yes. Haha, Maddie. It's only a decrease in my speed. And while this is annoying, it's not that annoying. Anyways, thanks for the $5. I appreciate you. The better question is whether to be a cat or not to be a cat. That is a good question. Your cat is like 8, 9, or 10. I don't know his age at all. Yeah, I don't know how old my cats are. Probably like 6. I think we've charged my headset enough. Your PC was already gonna crash. Your PC was already going slow. Yeah, we might restart the game. If it does it again. We might restart the game if, you know, it does it again. Just might. Have I posted my cats on the server? I think so. A really long time ago. My cat's left ear has scar tissue. I think mine does as well. She was meowed in a dumpster. You know how it is, chat. You know how it is. And shit. Anyways, Crash Man, how you doing? Are you Maddie D38? I don't think you're Maddie D38. I think that's some guy on Twitch. If you are, though. My cat is 15. Oh, yeah, Cheese? Is this the one and only Cheese that I know of? Are you Saints Divide, Hannah, or Riverneth Cheese? My seals also have an incantation scaling range listed. I'm assuming at 99 faith and intelligent, you get the max of... What? What are you talking about? Use Twitch to donate. Oh, okay, Crashmat. I appreciate that. What would you prefer, Matty D or Crashmat? The seals also have an incantation scaling range listed. I'm assuming at 99 faith and intelligence, you get the max of 391, so 3.91 damage. But the damage of Litany is 56% of that. There's no actual damage figures. That sounds really complicated. So you're just guesstimating, basically? Your videos are great, so a few quid's totally worth it. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Don't worry, this video is going to be the most non-boring video ever. I'm sure it won't just be a huge montage of me punching a dragon. I got to figure out a way to make this video not, you know, want to put people to sleep. You like to sniff your cat's head? I like to pet my cat's head rigorously, like a dog. Are you trying to determine how Litany actually calculates its damage? Well, good luck on your Wikipedia search or Fextra search. Anytime he likes rubbing on your face with your beard, or when you have a beard. My dog's like licking my beard. Maybe food gets like stored in there somewhere and they're like, beard, yummy. Or maybe they like the texture of it on their tongue. Who knows, man? Dogs are weird. They also lick their ass and then lick your face. So they do not care. They think that you're their daddy? I mean, probably. Makes sense, you know? Are you? You risen up cats now, Hulkster? Damn. All that muscle just to rizz up some cats, huh? Yes, you're a pussy slayer. Matt is fine. Okay. Hello, Matt. Why do you call your... I like Matt being called Crash Matt. I feel like that was your nickname in high school or something. Dung does have the cutest cats. Hulkster, didn't we do like the competition between your cats and Dung's? And I think Dung's won. Because Dung's cats are just better. I'm so sorry. Roller derby nickname. You're a derbier, huh? So you skate, huh? I've skated once. I've roller skated once. And I've also skateboarded once. No, I've roller skated a few times. I've skateboarded like actually once. Which is funny. Douche. Dooge. Thanks for the follow. Roberto. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Where are these follows coming from? Are they coming from Twitch? Because they're not popping up if they are coming from Twitch. I think that's I don't know. Maybe that's a subscriber. I don't know what's happening. Who knows, man? I still can, but not for like 10 years in anger. Fair enough. Twitch, I think? Yeah, but it says YouTube next to it on the thing. Like, who's following? Am I wrong? I didn't get any Twitch notification that somebody followed. So who the fuck followed? And are they following me home? Like, that's what I want to know. Am I taking home 2 men or 1? Because if someone follows on Twitch, you'll see it. It'll pop up and all that. Poorly worded. 218 without any absorption? Yes. I'm just gonna believe everything you said at this point, General. Again, you're doing this without actually like testing it, which is like the worst. Because you're just getting theoretical numbers and not actual numbers. I know you can't, but you know, it is what it is. I'm still trying to figure out who these 2 follows from YouTube are. Is it like members? Are they members or something? Really got to figure this out, man. This is like concerning. Look, let me look on Twitch. Watch. If I look on Twitch and I look at my stream management. Yeah, nobody followed. It's on YouTube. So let me check YouTube. Is it a subscriber or is it a member? Like, I somehow doubt it. We don't get very members that often. What the fuck? Is it like a subscription? Just every subscriber is gonna be there? Wow. Okay. Okay. All right, buddy. We're just living life, just knowing 2 people are following me that I have no clue exist. Every enemy has holy absorption, so it makes sense. Why the damage is usually half of that? That is, well, Litany of Proper Death is all holy damage. But Inescapable Frenzy isn't. So chat. Let's not pretend like this isn't the best challenge in the world. This is the most captivating challenge any of you have ever seen. Just me and this dragon, huh? When will this end, chat? When will this end? This suffering. I cannot last much longer. Please just end. You need to deal 25,745 damage to Moog. Nice. The God-forsaken day, chat. Another day, another victory royale. It's 40% holy absorption. It's better than the 80% fire resistance he has. That shit is stupid. Shut up, Stream Elements. I hate Stream Elements at this point, man. It's my only friend, alright? I have caffeine here, chat. Hopefully it'll help. Just pure suffering. Let me just say this. When I thought about this idea, I didn't realize how draining it would be to just punch a dragon. It would be so much more fun if I did anything else. Mosin with Dolch 96 precision with bleed armor. Talk about being a tryhard. That's a Hunt reference, if anybody didn't get that. This guy's playing Hunt. Showdown. Just took a nice nap. I wish I could take a nap, chat, but I can't. I'm stuck in time. I'm just punching this dragon. I gotta beat him. You just, whenever you sit or you just see me, all you do is see me on your PC. Yeah, I'd be scared too if the guy who you put on, 2 days and 22 hours ago was still alive. Yeah, man. Honestly, I'd be scared too, bro. When will this end, chat? That's all I'm wondering. You have base damage of 130 on Moog. If my theoretical figures are right, ignoring talismans, armor, and physique. Or physic, not physique. I don't know. I always say physic. God damn it. It's Wait. I always say physique. It's physic. Are frag arrows literally just explosive arrows? Oh my god, another stretch, chat. Oh, please. Please, end. I beg of thee, dragon. One of my punches, do a crit on him or something, and end. Just end the stream, god damn it. Thank God damage doesn't go into the decimals. Only 30k more. I told you, question marks. Damage don't go into the decimals. You'd have to change the whole system. 198 cast of base damage to kill Moog? Is that possible? That doesn't seem terrible. Or is that 198,000? Please don't tell me that's 198,039 cast. So which games do you play out of the Souls-like Soulsborne games? Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. Although I don't really play Dark Souls 2. I play Elden Ring mostly. I don't have Bloodborne, because I don't have PS5 or PS4. I mean, I have a PS4. It's downstairs, but I don't have Bloodborne right now. I have played Sekiro. I've never played Sekiro on stream, though. Maybe one day we'll play it together. And I have played Night Rain once, and I'm going to play it again for the side channel. It's 198, not 198,000. Okay, cool. Thank God. Sekiro's my favorite. It is the go. A lot of people like Sekiro. A 0.1 mod really shouldn't be that bad. Just 10 times every enemy health and visually shows 0.1 every time an enemy gets damaged. You should play Small Women next time. What? Becca, you confuse me sometimes. You're saying a 0.1 mod wouldn't be that bad? Question marks. What if I told you that you had to do it all on stream and you had to do a streamathon in which you did not stop until you beat it? Then would it be bad? It's not too bad, respectfully, when you have the pause function that you have. So, I mean, you'll be fine. But it would just be boring, probably. Yeah. But he can pause. Like, imagine I could pause, take a break from stream for a day, and then come back to this. Wouldn't that be awesome? But the problem is that if I pause, somebody's gonna debuff this shit, and then it's gonna be at like 40,000, and then I'm gonna cry. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah. Fire Giant would take 150 hours. Exactly. At least I'm funny. I don't feel funny right now. I feel so depressed, chat. It's like there's no stimulus, chat. It's just, all there is this fucking dragon and me. What am I supposed to comment on, chat? How well I'm punching this dragon? People play weird and hunt. It's fucking possible, I think. Hell yeah, General Gouch. Wait, Colonel. And that's with no buffs, right? No buffs or whatever it is. So now add in talismans, because talismans are definitely a possible way of doing things. Because I can use talismans in my run. You can't make jokes anymore. It's been 3 fucking days. I agree, man. I can't blame you, bro. It's been 3 days of nothing but the same thing over and over again. I'm tired, chat. I'm fucking tired. This purgatory, chat. I feel like Sisyphus, goddammit. Just carrying a fucking boulder up a hill. We started this at 52,000. We're now 20,000 in. We have to go through 20,000 more. Only 7 more hours, chat. With a max FP of 450 and a max FP restore of 276 from the Cerulean Amber Medallion, post Estelle, for 14 flasks and the Incant Scarab helmet for minus 15% FPS, assuming it rounds up to 15 per cast. I am back. My mother has the PS4 for the rest of the day, so I can't make progress on both. That's so sad. Why does your mom have the PS4? What? You can get 276 casts. You can optimize this further with more talismans, so it's definitely possible. Your mother plays Skyrim. What a cool mom. My mother beats me. I'm joking. She doesn't. I love her. Just in case you heard that. No. If you had a whole day where you could do anything you wanted, what would you do? I would honestly just sit here and stare at a ceiling because it's more entertaining than what I'm doing right now. Is Towering Mom watching the stream? I doubt it. And if she is, love you, Mom. She knows I joke. My parents been beating me since I was 2. 100%. Totally not lying. Chat, we're almost sub 30. Sub 30,000, chat. We've almost done it, chat. What is your favorite stat in Elden Ring? HP? Either that or strength. Does your mom or other family member know you stream? Oh, all my family members know. I live in my house with all my family members. Well, not all of them, but a good portion. This is not a house that I own. Chad, I'm much too poor to own my own house. Especially in this housing market crisis. Absolutely not. Would you rather people perceive you as kind, smart, or attractive? Me, personally, attractive. Kind, smart, I would honestly, yeah, attractive. Because if you're attractive, people won't care if you're kind or smart. Also, I'm not very kind, and I don't think I'm very smart or attractive. But you know, if people had to perceive me as one thing, might as well be cute. Might as well be an asshole who's cute. You know. Guess what? Being kind doesn't get you laid. Being smart doesn't get you laid. Being attractive gets you laid. So I'm choosing attractive. My personal favorite is endurance. I like being able to panic roll like a maniac when I make a single mistake. I'm so used to like having very low endurance in most of my challenge runs that honestly, endurance for me doesn't really matter. HP is where it's at because at least HP I can, you know, survive another hit. I can always I can always optimize my dodges more. There are some times when you need endurance though. They're probably both possible. You need the Cerulean Seed from DLC. If you get the base game, it's 264 restore, and it still gives you enough casts. It's in the Karina Study Hall, so you can get the needed talismans early. Yep, I'd imagine. And I'm pretty sure you can get, isn't there 2 Cerulean Tears seeds that you could put inside your Physic that give you basically a full mana recharge? There isn't just one. Who's worse at level 1, Fume Knight or Mesmere? Mesmere. In my video, I literally gave him a 9 out of 10. Fume Knight, I didn't give a 9 out of 10. I think I gave Fume Knight an 8 out of 10. But I died way more to Mesmere. Mesmere is just difficult, man. It doesn't matter what build you do. Mesmere is just hard, like genuinely hard. Fume Knight, like the build does matter because at the end of the day, in Dark Souls 2, you can only optimize your build so much for soul level 1, but in Elden Ring, you can optimize your builds like you could basically, I don't know, 10 shot, not 10 shot, but like 20 shot Mesmere at soul level 1, but for Fume Knight, you have to fucking like it's like 80 hits, or let's just say it's like 30, 35, 40 hits, you know? But Mesmere is just simply way harder to dodge and keep up with. In a fist-only tier list, where would you put Greyoll? Below Rykard. I'm probably going to do Rykard fist-only, 500,000. But this time I'll have the buff and the debuff wheel open. Or maybe I'll just do the buff wheel. And I'll have people help me. And then you cheese Radon. I can't lie, I understand. Yes, Radon is crazy at level 1. Unless you cheese him. Which again, totally valid. Buff wheel when? I was gonna do the buff wheel tomorrow. Like we can beat Greyoll today without the buff wheel. If we can beat Greyoll without the buff wheel, I'll do it. Even though I really want to have the buff wheel. Really want to have them. I mean, I really want this buff wheel. Okay? Chat, trust me, I am heaving for this buff wheel. You said third day? It's not even the third day yet. We got an hour and like 20 minutes. Ancient Dragon, new game +7, level... No talismans on 200k subs? How much... Okay. Rune Rex, do you know how much HP does the fucking Ancient Dragon have? Why do you have so many rooms? Because this is new game +11. And we killed Greyoll like 11 times now. Ancient Dragon has 23k on New Game Plus, so don't know about +7 though. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. Besides the fact that it can attack you and shit. Made it to 30k. Chat. 30,000. Thanks, Quacks. We made it. It only cost my entire soul and everything about me and my entire character as a human. That's all it cost me, chat. That is all it cost me, chat. Fucking everything. Literally everything, chat. Oh my god. Punch counter when? There's a punch counter in the corner, man. It has 122,000 health. Alright, we punched him a million times. Fucking hell. 30,000, chat. 30,000. Okay. Time to get to 20,000. I can feel the hollowing creeping in you. Yeah, I feel like I've died like 80 times in a Dark Souls game. You know, chat? Like, it's just crawling on me, chat. Let's see what we can do, chat. Nothing. That's what we can do. We can keep fucking going, chat. Who's ready to keep going? Okay. Goes 29,962 more clicks. I know. I know, chat. Actually, it's technically less than that because I do 2. It's half of that or whatever. We're not gonna get into specifics, man. Ah, imagine. Chat, this is just truly painful. This is simply, I think this has gone to a point. What do we do now, chat? A buff wheel would be nice. But I can take it. 29,800 more punches, chat. Can't wait for Night Rain Helldiver stream. Bring the buff wheel out so we can speed this up a little. Quacks, I can't. I will open it tomorrow because we're supposed to finish it today. If we don't finish today, that means somebody buffed me, debuffed me, and therefore, buff wheel gets activated. Simple as that. You know what's funny? I thought more people would want to just debuff me instead of buff me. But it seems, from what chat's response is, more people want to buff me than debuff me. It's crazy. It's crazy that more of you want to fucking help me than hurt me. I did not think that. I genuinely did not think that. Oh my god, chat. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna explode, chat. I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. This goes on and on. It's the same screen. There's not enough stimulus. Too much stimulus. Pull up some Subway Surfers, chat. I can't. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer too. Chat, if I have to go through this madness, you do too. God fucking damn it. We are one, chat. Can we get some Family Guy funnies? No. If I have to sit here and look at a fucking chicken nugget leg. Lock in. I am locking in. Fucking damn it. At this point, I'm just angry. copyright when I actually took out all the copyright songs because apparently the stream music, some of them were copyright. So that's going to be fun to go through on my recordings. I need a goon corner. Fucking take that corner. See where the corner of the bed is? I gooned there last night. My attention span. You think my attention span can take this? I've been punching a dragon for 2 days. Almost 3. Chat. No stimulus. It's just me punching a dragon, chat. There's nothing else. It's just this. I may have been the one to do this challenge, but god damn it, I'm gonna be the last. To put yourself through this torture of attentionless. It's, to be honest, this challenge isn't that bad. It's worse on stream. I can't, there's nothing, I can only punch. And I have to do it every single day. I wake up, I punch. I go to sleep, I punch. I wake up, I punch. All it is just punches. I'm all punched out, chat. What has been your favorite? Nothing! Absolutely none of it! Zero part of this! None of it! Chat, it's only me and this fucking dragon right now. There's no longer chat. Chat, you're not even included in this. You guys can click off. You guys can watch another tab. You guys can play another video game. I must punch this dragon. An unfair crisis. Do you guys have to sleep and wake up? We suffer together. That's why no Subway Surfers for none of you. No Family Guy funnies. If you guys are going to be here, you're going to watch this health bar slowly dwindle down. One punch at a time. It's only you, chat. This is not a happy Saturday, chat. This is the worst Saturday ever. May God help me. I have 29,000 punches left, but I have the tolerance of a 3-year-old. My attention span used to be good, and then I decided to do this for 3 days straight. Fuck Saturday. You know what? I'm done, chat. I'm done being nice. This challenge sucks. I'm gonna complain. I cannot wait to eat more pizza today, chat. Hold on, chat.
Get on the game.
Fortnite.
Someone spun the music wheel. Oh, you super chatted 5. Who super chatted 5? Hey, Quacks, you got this. Thank you. Thank you. I really needed this audio. Thank you, Quacks. I'm just offering some more stimulus. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. I love... Quack does not want to debuff me. Quack is a real person in society who doesn't want to debuff me. Tekka? How dare you? I thought you were one of us. General Gouch, did you like my new, the new music wheel selections? We have DS1 backshots, Curse You Bale, and Mimic Slurps. What do you think about it? What are your opinions? Did you replay the Elden Ring DLC not level 1? No. I instead decided to punch a dragon with 122,000 health. We're at 29,000 now. How could you do this to me? How could you take my placement? I didn't... What do you mean? What placement? Everything else is still on the wheel, except Aldea. Aldea is not on the wheel. Aldea was too much. I thought Aldea was too boring. Colonel, I'm just saying... I didn't replace anything. I'm saying I added stuff to the music wheel. Do you enjoy those extra additives? Look, chat. We have 3 extra things on the music wheel. Oh, Quacks took your number 3. Ready? I'm gonna play. This is DS1 backshots. Fire.
Curse you!
Like, don't tell me DS1 backshots and Mimic Slurps and Curse You Bale aren't amazing. Did Colonel have number 3? Oh my god, Colonel actually had number 3 for once. And they got taken over by fucking Tekka. I mean, Tekka does deserve it, respectfully. Whoa, tip username, crazy tip amount. Virium? How dare you? Well, basically, it plays it no matter whether or not it's a super chat or not. So, if it's a tip, it'll actually say, you know, the tip username. But, you know, if it doesn't, guess what? Here we are. Not gonna lie, I thought you were fat at first, and then I saw you're just a chill guy. Isaac, I appreciate that so much. I don't know why you thought I was fat. Also, you know, I've lost 3 pounds just by doing this stream. I started the stream at 193 pounds. I'm currently at 190, and I ate food. I didn't even do this in the morning. I literally didn't even crap. 190. I started at 193. I swear to God. Colonel still has not made a single comment on the Mimic Slurps. I'd like to know, were these good additives to the music wheel? As the music wheel advocate yourself, I would really appreciate your feedback. I just hate myself? Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing that I lost 3 pounds because I've been trying to get back to 185, but like, I said beautiful as it was playing. I know, but like, do you think it was worth it on like, what about DS1 backshots? What about DS1 backshots? I'm saying, were these worthwhile investments into the music wheel? Because think about it. The more I add to the music wheel, the less likely it is to be Mikalash. Needs to be longer, like 2 to 3 minutes. Fair enough. I feel like I didn't make all of them longer because I was like, just kind of lazy to do that. It hurts my ears and makes me super uncomfortable. Well, Tekka, that's just you. I'll get your number 3 spot back on Gouch. I'm about to disappear again. I need to take care of animals. Peace out, Quacks. Thanks for the 5. I appreciate your extra stimulus. Last year I was 208 and I got down to 185 in 1 month. That seems incredibly unhealthy. What did you do? Fucking fast? What, 8 pounds water weight or some shit? Even then, 15 pounds in 4 weeks is crazy, man. W mans for the donate. At their current length, I'd say no. All right, I will add. I think a minute. I think a minimum of 1 minute. General Gouch, I think is necessary. Although Mimic Slurps, I think Mimic Slurps is like 50 seconds long. I don't think they all need to be 2 to 3 minutes long. That's my thing. Because the idea is that like, you guys want Mikalash to be the longest one. You know, Mikalash is supposed to be like the winner in the music wheel. So if you get Mikalash, that's the longest one. It's like 3 minutes long. Cleric Beast is like 2 minutes long. Dungussy is also like, it's like 2 minutes and 40 seconds long, right? Get Farmin' Farmerborn. That's exactly what I'm doing. We're at 28,000. We have made it to one. I think we're 1/5 of the way there. Something like that. Or more. I just ran 6 miles. I'll just keep doing it if I feel tired. I'll do 4 miles, but yeah. What the fuck? You just kept running? At 208? I feel bad for your knees, your patella, and the back of your kneecaps. Dungeeter throwing it back ASMR is 2 minutes and 40 seconds of absolute bliss. Okay, Colonel, I think, how about I increase the DS1 back shots to like 1 minute of length, and then we keep the rest at what their length is. Because I feel like if I increase the Mimic Slurps any longer, it's just going to be a repeat of, it's just going to repeat. But yeah, I feel great now. I can just eat the shit I like. Go back to 208. Get back to 208, unless you're still running. If you're still running, then you want to go back. You're going to charge my phone, hope it doesn't crash. Yeah, you're the reason this stream's going to crash. You're gonna charge your phone. What shit are you gonna eat, Isaac? What's your go-to, huh? I'll still run. I run to school. I live in Arizona, so it's hot as shit. Ew. Yeah, I think Arizona's too hot. We can remove Arizona. Can we just remove Arizona off the map? Anybody down to remove Arizona? If there's a lot of audio available, I'd say, yeah, that's fair. It really depends on the audio though, because like there's not any more mimic sounds. Those are all the mimic sounds. I don't run. I still eat what I like. Humans just built different. Fuck, man. Let me think. I like tacos and torta fried chicken burritos at Del Taco. Really? Del Taco? That's your fucking cheat of choice? Not Taco Bell? And I agree, Colonel. I agree. I don't think it should be any longer than 4 minutes, besides Mikalash, which I think is 4 minutes long. I don't think it should be any longer than 4 minutes. I think it should be at minimum 1 minute. I'll fix that another time, though. I think DS1 backshots is perfect at 5 seconds. To some degree, only getting backshots for 5 seconds is enough for me to reach completion. The burritos at Del Taco are big as shit, and the beans and steak on that shit, man. Really? I've never had Del Taco in my life. I have a Del Taco. I've never had it in my life. I don't think I ever will. I generally don't think I would. I think if I had to go to like a taco place that was fast food, Taco Bell easily. Although I feel so bad for every Taco Bell worker ever, especially the ones that work at like 3 a.m. and have to deal and like are on college campuses. Because I was on a college campus and dude, that Taco Bell had like hundreds of customers at like 2 a.m. And the funny thing is that even though they had hundreds of customers at 2 a.m., they still had one cook. And that guy worked at his own speed. He did not care. But yeah, I'm all for wiping Arizona off the map. It takes a careful balance of severe sleep depression and heavy drinking to make music wheel tracks. Dunk Eater throwing it back may be the closest I've made it to that balance. Hey, I didn't have to drink at all or go into any severe sleep depression, and I thought of Mimic Slurps, Curse You Bale, and, well, Curse You Bale is easy, but Mimic Slurps and DS1 backshots. Come on. Although Dungussy is a track of its own, you know? I will say that. Also, I did change Ricardo. I believe you're the one who gave me that clip of him just breathing. I changed it to just him saying, together. I'm sorry in advance when that comes on and you're like, shit, this is not the one I sent you. I decided to change it because it was literally just breathing and I couldn't put it at a high enough volume without making it sound weird. Dung Eater throwing it back is still in its quality. It is still the clip that you gave me, yes. Dung Eater and Mikalash are still the same clip as they've always been. I did change Moog to Nihil instead of him breathing, because I'm pretty sure we had a Moog one of him breathing. That I had 3 girls make me. I used to have 3 girls make me food, but they end up getting boyfriends, so I had to go eat fast food and shit. So you just made 3 women without boyfriends? Make you food? I used to use, well, I'm not use. Okay, let me take that back. Okay, you know what? I'm not taking it back. I used to use women's cars. Use women's cars so I can go to Walmart in order to buy groceries for myself. And I would say it was a date. That's some hidden lore right there, chat. Although, I wouldn't say I only use them for that, but I'm just saying that, like, I didn't, like, use them. It wasn't, like, the intended purpose, but it was a nice add-on. But I was like, you know what? Since they have the car, and they're not likely to ever, like, talk to me ever again, might as well ask them on a date to fucking Publix. And I make sure you gotta buy them, like, one thing at the store, and then make it a date. It's peak. No way, you're a legend, man. They don't have a car. You have to make sure they have a car. That is the one requirement you need to have. I did that with at least 3 women that I knew of. And then I obviously at some point I didn't do that anymore because the women didn't have cars. At some point, I just walked to the store and carried all my groceries back. I went for Latino to make me food. You played 2 different games, but you played the cooking food part. I played the getting food part. Mostly because I know how to cook. At least relatively. I know how to cook. Deca is just spamming W at this point. Really want that XP, don't you? There, the XP. You finally got your sweet XP. Ah, 27,000, chat. 27,000, chat. Why would you cook if I have 3 girls willing to make food? Well, I never had 3 girls willing to make me food. But if you had 3 girls willing to take you to grocery, might as well cook. I also like cooking to some degree. It calms me sometimes. Haha, you're coming, you're coming. Or him calling you his lamb and describing himself as tender. True. You know what's funny, General? Nobody will ever notice that that's exactly what it says because it distorts. Like, it doesn't... Because the audio sounds so scuffed, you don't even notice that that's what it's saying until you really, really pay attention. I doubt YouTube will ever catch it. If cum was a bad word, YouTube would still never catch that word in that audio clip. Can't wait for an hour or half for just 25 XP. Hey, man. YouTube system is YouTube system, man. You don't really get anything for being number 1, I don't think. Maybe YouTube should make it so that you get like a badge if you get number 1. A cooler badge than the one you guys have. I made it in the style of a YouTube poop. I was drunk and lazy and just didn't want to put any effort in. But it was perfect. It was truly perfect, Colonel. I still don't get what industrial metal is. We were trying to discuss that yesterday. Didn't somebody describe to me what industrial metal versus normal metal is? In terms of music. To this day, I feel bad. Their family used to invite me over to go party. Thought I was dating them, but it said I was using them for food. You sound like a terrible and great person at the same time. I can't tell. I mean, if they knew about it, then it's fine. But like, if you lied, then I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. But you know, it really depends on what happened. Like the meat of the story really matters here, because like, if you just straight up lied, because I didn't lie. If you just straight up lied, then that's on you. But like, if you didn't lie and you were straight up about everything and they still did that, that works. That works, bro. That 100% works. But I would feel bad if I was in the wrong. I would feel bad about being invited to their family's house. I'm not gonna lie. If I did that on purpose. I told them every time, but they thought I was lying. Hey, that's on them then. Your ex-girlfriend tried to give you food, but I wasn't comfortable with that. What, did you think she poisoned it or something? Also, chat, in like 38 minutes, we will be at 3 days, chat. We can do this, chat. I'm not bored at all, chat. When the truth is too absurd to be believed, I have this issue daily. Fair. I don't like gifting items to make. Makes me super uncomfortable. When the truth is too absurd, so like the food giving, in general? It cooked. I should crack one them? What does that mean, bro? You truly found some crazy... Not only were they willing to cook for you, they were willing to dress up for you? Bro. Show me give me your looks maxing tutorial, because clearly you know how to just attract just like, I guess... everything a traditional man wants. I'm not traditional, though. I like men. Although some people would say liking men is as traditional as time itself. Today will be the longest day of my life. I'm Mexican, so I can speak Spanish, so I know what to say and shit. There are a lot of Mexican women who are also traditional, especially if they live in Mexico. Maybe less so if they live in America. That's just culture, though. You're the only one who's like that? Not gifting items to people? Maybe it makes you feel uncomfortable because you don't think of them in the same way. You're like, why would you give me something? Now I feel like I have the obligation to give you something back. I am Cuban. I do speak un poco español. Un poco, though. Yeah. Most Cubans would say I'm not even Cuban because I don't speak Spanish. Which is fine. Fair enough. Fair enough, chat, you know? What can I do about that, you know? I try. It's easy to fool Latina girls. Bro, tell my roommate John that, bro. That man likes two things. Latinas and Latinas. Latinas and Latinos. Oh. You're describing, Isaac, I think you're describing player tactics. Telling people what they want to know. Isn't that, but that doesn't apply to women, though. That applies to everybody. I've heard that saying before, like, oh, just tell women what they want to hear. Dude, if you tell anybody what they want to hear, I'm pretty sure they believe you. Like, come on now. That's not like a sex trait, like, specific to one sex. No, bro. If a guy is trying to, like, start a business and you say, yo, I can help you start a business, or, you know, you tell him exactly what he needs to hear about, like, the business side of business, or whatever the case is, he'll do it, you know? If you tell a guy, yo, I love you, and that's what he wanted to hear in that moment, guess what? He'll believe it. In Wales, you can measure how Welsh another guy is by how freakish his bone brows are. So the more Notre Dame they look, the more Welsh they are, in general. It confuses the shit out of you. But I'm saying, maybe it confuses you more because you don't think of yourself as a person in which you should receive gifts, or B, you think of it as an obligation to get them something in return. Those are usually the two reasons people don't like receiving gifts. They don't think they deserve a gift, or they don't like the obligation that comes with receiving a gift. You went to Latina because one white girl couldn't cook for you. There are, outside of the stereotype, it depends on the person. Because, what is it? My roommate's girlfriend is white. I think I had the best fried chicken in my entire life. Buffalo fried chicken. She made the bread from scratch. She made the bread from scratch and prepared the fried chicken also from scratch. Everything was homemade. That shit was so gas. It is the best tasting sandwich I've had in my entire life. So I'll just say that. You're missing out. I've never gotten gifts that wasn't family, though. Well, yeah. Maybe it's a first time type of thing, but, you know, people do feel like getting gifts. All right, chat. What is YouTube's restricted mode? What's going on with YouTube and restricted mode stuff? I gotta put that on my to-do. Apparently that's, YouTubers are having trouble with YouTube's restricted mode. Hey, what's up, Burnt? Apparently YouTube is having this, like, restricted mode thing that's causing some videos to, like, basically gain 0 views because it becomes restricted. It gets caught by AI or something that says, oh, your video is restricted, XYZ. This one of 3 Latinos made me Korean chicken. That shit was good as fuck. I love Korean chicken. I don't love Korean fried chicken. It really depends on the Korean fried chicken. I like more fried chicken, like normal fried chicken better, but Korean fried chicken is gas. One of our mythological heroes has to face an army of dwarves from the east. It was just the Romans. If they look like they have a gigantism, it's a fair guess that there's a lot of salt in them. One of our mythological heroes has to face an army of dwarves from the east. It was just the Romans. How you doing, Burn Bagel? How's your day? Yeah, I didn't know YouTube had this restricted mode either, right? I haven't posted a video, so. I gotta figure out what the hell that is. I put it on my to-do. You're gonna kill Greyoll by the end of the day? That's the goal, man. That is the goal. Normal-sized men were classified as dwarves here? Well, you would be a giant, wouldn't you? Thoughts on Night Rain? Not bad. Not a bad game. From what I've played, it feels like Fortnite meets Elden Ring. It's kind of weird as hell. But I've only played like one Night Lord. I do plan on making a shit ton of side content, though, for it, and giving that to my editor to edit. So, that's the goal. I'm tall, but I'm nothing crazy. You're 6'2", aren't you? Or 6'5"? Don't fucking say that's not crazy. Even if you're Welsh, 6'5" is tall. You're not Norwegian, all right? If you're Norwegian, okay, maybe you're like average, but you're not. Go anywhere else in the world. If you go to anywhere in Asia, you do realize that you would be the tallest person there. Oh, you're 2'1" tall? Yo, Burn. I'm 2'2". I'm taller than you. Don't talk to me, Jit. We did start the stream at 52,000 HP. So we're about to hit 30,000 lost today. We did start at 9 a.m. though, so I did tell you guys it would last till like 9 p.m. today. Why is this playing, bro? Fuck off. Fuck off. Can't wait to watch it. Yeah, it'll be on the side channel though. It won't be. I won't be the one editing it. It'll just be a stream. I'm also thinking about upgrading, putting the camera upstairs and putting it up here for that stream because there's no point. I'm not gonna be working out during that stream. Bro, sorry guys, I need stimulus. I'm gonna look at my Discord. Chat, Discord isn't opening. What am I supposed to do? I need stimulus. Oh shit, Discord's popping up in chat. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god. Stimulus chat. I've been playing for 2 days. I've almost been playing for 3. Yes, Unseeing. How you doing? I should put Subway Surfers gameplay up. I already told you guys. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer. Thank you. Young, beautiful, autistic, and unique, chat. That's what I am. All right, chat. My dopamine has been satisfied. I checked the OnlyPants. The OnlyPants is thriving, chat. How come I didn't hear about it? I missed? I don't know. Welsh myth is incredible. There's a tale of a giant wizard who kept enchanting the king during the expedition and stole all of his shit, stuffing it in a comically large sack. Isn't that like, I don't know, a D&D item of, isn't that just like a sack of, what the fuck is it called? Oh, god damn it. My, I think it's the controller, chat. The controller keeps unplugging. And then and then this shit happens. God damn it. It's white. God damn it. It hasn't crashed yet, chat. 26,598, just in case. 26,597. Well, Welsh myths are just basically a D&D campaign. That's what they sound like. What is the D&D item of beholding called? What the hell is it called? The bag that doesn't end, has no limit. It's called a storage ring in like fantasy novels and shit. At least Asian ones. Bag of unending storage. The black screen, I know. I can't. The game is frozen. All right, chat. No longer a black screen. Thank you, Tekka, for putting up the number, just in case. Incredible Welsh. Hey, Colonel, do you have any more Welsh myths that I could read? Please, 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 please. I beg of thee. You're here to watch the suffering, not full reset it. I don't think many people are here to full reset. Subaru. Subarashi. I got this, chat. This has to be the best stream ever. We're almost there, Pants. I know. Unseeing. I'm like only a few hours away, you know? These few hours have been the longest hours of my entire life. Okay, my dad got a chicken taco tray from Costco. I think that's worth going downstairs to go get. All right. 200, 6,400. I'm gonna go get tacos. Be back. Ghost chat? Tacos chat? Chair content? I always get more views when when my chair is here than when I'm here. And it always drops down the second I come back. I did show you the food. Did I not? Here. Salsa, chicken. It's the taco meal from... All right, chat. A taco. It's not bad. It's cold as fuck because it's been downstairs for like an hour and a half, but it's not bad. What's an hour? Chicken, a very small amount of cheese, and lettuce, and salsa. It's basically 3 days. It's not almost 2 days. It's actually just 3 days and like 15 minutes. Timer is correct, yeah. Don't look at the VOD footage, only look at the timer. Because we had a PC crash in the middle. Burnt. The fact that I'm not talking, you made the yapper. I'm a streamer and I yap. I've stopped talking. I've literally ran out of things to talk about. Chat. It feels like I'm on a podcast, but I have no material. And I've done like 14 episodes. I've done like 5. Actually, let's take that back. I've done 5 seasons of a podcast, and I have to go back to season 1 just to figure out what topics I've talked about. So yeah, I think I've gone insane. Burnt. I got an SM7B. It's good for dynamics. Topic ended. I love burritos, and I love people who look like burritos.